Hello! Welcome back. It's Tuesday. First Tuesday of the month, which means that it's Beaver Game Day. Thanks for stopping by again, Sophie. Thank you, thank you. I'm slowly just keep changing up my setup, so I have to keep double checking to make sure everything is where it needs to be. All my programs are set and everything. I'm looking for it now. I added sound alerts. They're in the panels underneath the stream if you're on desktop. I couldn't figure out how to get them to work on mobile, so that's a thing. I'll try to work on that later. Let's see here. Let's try to figure this out. Maybe I can find a way. Let me open it up right now. Let's see. So Timberborn is a city builder game. Well, actually, let me back up a little bit. So, Timberborn takes place after humanity has gone extinct. And in humanity's absence, a race of highly intelligent, technologically advanced beavers take their place. So you try to build a city, a beaver-centric city. Yeah, I'm like trying to how do I explain Timberborn? It's a city builder with beavers. Is it under alert settings? No. No way to do this. Also, I think there's also like a chat like command that you can put in here. And I'm trying to remember what it was. Yeah, okay. I think it might actually just be for desktop. Sorry. Let's see. So let's see, I think it is exclamation point sound alerts. Oh, okay, so you can only see, okay, so you can't choose a sound alert, you just have to, you can see some options about which ones have been used. So that's not as exciting as I thought. Okay, well, Timberborn. So that's my game that I like to play on the first of the month. Or the first stream of the month. because it was Timberborn and Tarot Tuesday, and then I wanted to play other games, so I dedicated and I said, we're going to go ahead and do Timberborn on the first stream of the month. So I'm going to switch to it so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Let's see here. All right. So, Tobian, if you look at my channel, I have some VODs of Timberborn. I had a different colony before this. The last time I played, they all died. So this is a fairly brand new colony. Maybe a half an hour, 45 minutes in. And there are two factions that you can play as. The first one is called the... Oh, shoot. What are they called? They're called the... Let's see, hold on. They're called... Wow. I can't remember what they're called. Anyways, my faction right now that I'm playing is called Iron Teeth. And they are more scientifically advanced. That's why everything is like out of metal and stuff like that. And they don't breed like normal beavers. These are the cloning vats or birthing vats. So you have to use science to get more beavers. This is kind of the hard mode version. All right. Let me see if I can remember where I was at. Oh, that's right. I have no power. I forgot. Because I built this thing in the wrong location. So these are my water pumps. This is how they drink. This is my science station that they do research. This is their homes. Like I said, this is the cloning vats or the breeding pods. It's like I have a farm going on here. What are we growing? Kohlrabi? Did I not? I didn't build a place for them to store food. Let's do this. Algae, berries. Where's my kohlrabi? Kohlrabis. There we go. And then I had these plans to like build stuff over here, but I realized I don't have the resources to actually build what I need. So that's a thing. I need planks, and for me to make planks, I need to power this thing. For me to power this thing, this water wheel needs to work, and since it's in such a bad location, I have to build this, which is a power wheel. So, needless to say, I'm not off to a good start for this particular colony. Oh, what's going on with you? What's wrong? Oh, broken teeth. Oh, man. Alright, let's see here. Well-being. This is gonna take 5 logs. Okay. Put it here next to the, science. There we go. What am I doing here? Oh, the forester, so I can get more trees. Okay. Do I not have enough? Barracks, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Okay, everyone's got a house. I don't know. Oh, okay. It was just not late enough for them to go to sleep. They were just hanging out. Yeah. Oh, I should probably also do some like decorations or something. Something for them. Maybe like a campfire? Maybe something to do, you know? There we go. We'll deal with that in a second. What am I building here? This is what? Oh, the water wheel, but that's not going to do anything. The water wheel's up, like in the middle of the river. Oh yeah. And this is what destroyed my my colony last time. Bad water. Okay, well yeah, take your call. I'll be here. What does that need? It needs planks. Okay. Building lacks power. Alright, so what are we doing here? Just a bunch of logs. Okay. How long does kohlrabi take to grow? Like, what are we doing with our food? We don't have any? How long does kohlrabi take? 3 days? Should not be this hard to grow kohlrabi. I think I'm also gonna get a second farmhouse. And you will focus on planting, and this one will focus on harvesting. There we go. A little bit more kohlrabi here. There we go. Should be okay. Go fix this really quick. I think they might be a little bit too quiet. Yeah, I think that might be better, right? Okay, so they're hungry. We should have food. Oof, God, kind of real close. Then I think I have this shut off, right? Oh yeah, because I don't have the forester up. Oh boy. Okay, that's gonna be a thing. Do you not have any more logs? What's going on here? Okay. Hmm. How many do I have left? Oh my God, I have so much more. Speed things up a little bit. I didn't even have the technology for a dam, so I can't even build it. Oh, this is annoying. How much science do I have? 300? So I can do a levee or a floodgate. Then I have... This also takes planks, which I don't have yet. Alright, so I'm at a bottleneck. Because for some reason, this thing won't generate power. What's in here? Could be berries, right? Man. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, it won't reach all the way up there. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I guess I'll just build another gathering post up there. Gathering flag. There we go. Almost there. 78. So many logs. All this for what? Just so I can power my plank? Hello, Aragorn. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome back. Going back to Timberborn. First stream of the month. I forgot that I was in a hole here because I forgot how water works. I'm just waiting until my power wheel is done. And I don't know if you are on mobile or desktop, but I added a panel for sound alerts. Still trying to figure out if I can add it to mobile, so have fun with that if you are on desktop. Where's this guy going? Where are you going? Where are you taking it? Oh, to the birthing pod. Okay. It's my, 5 free beds, 1 vacancy, everyone's working. Okay. Trees are grown back, so that's good. Even without a forester. Yeah, I'm so used to having all the resources that I need that starting over is such a slog to me. You don't have anything to do, bud. Like, you should probably just not work here. You should do something else. Find something else to do. Maybe build. Is this the builders? The hauling post. Takes planks. Let's see. Where's the builder's hut? District management? Builder's hut. Requires 100 science. That also takes planks, so I won't worry about that yet. Okay. Oh, there we go. Wait, what do you mean it's not connected? Where's the... Oh, the entry is back here? Oh, that's dumb. Okay, start working. Okay, this can start working again. There we go. Got 2 people working there. The farm, 2 people working here. Okay, 1 working here. Need more people working the Okay, so it looks like most of my berries are full, so let me go ahead and pause that. You can work the power wheel. Okay. They are asleep. Okay, we're getting there. We finally have planks. Oh, look at that, we're making planks! We're making planks! I literally only have one person. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. Is this taking precedent? It is taking precedent. No, I need this to take precedent. That way I can start building this stuff. What am I planting here? Fermenter. Okay, okay, okay. I think I remember what I was trying to do. I'll get rid of that for now. We don't need that yet. Okay. What I need is platforms. So we'll invest in platforms. Okay. Okay. I need to grow the kohlrabis. Okay, we have water. We're doing okay. Food's doing pretty good too. We got plenty of berries. Okay. Yeah, I need to move the power. The water wheels need to move towards the middle of the river. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, look, it's here. They built it. Okay, good. Okay, so now we can do power. Let's build 3 of them. Can I not build 3 of them? Oh. That's why. Okay. Get rid of that. And then what we can start doing is this. Okay. We can do power shafts. Probably should have did 4 so it's even, huh? Okay. Might as well. Let's do 4. Okay. We can do this. This. And go like this. And like that. There we go. This would take extra science. It takes gears for me to do a... Okay. What does the fermenter do again? I know I needed a fermenter for something. What was it? I'm doing good. Thanks for checking in. A little busy, a little stressful today, but that's why I'm here. Have a little fun, decompress, you know. How about you? Okay, what was I building a fermenter for now? I can't remember. Fermenter. I was gonna do soybeans, I think. But what do I need soybean, like fermented soybeans for? Science? Your boss is on a vacation, so let me guess, that means that all the responsibility falls on you now? You and the other managers. Oof. So, extra work, extra hard. But it can be a pretty good opportunity to prove yourself again, I guess, quote unquote. Prove yourself more. Oh, wow, so you're... okay. So vacation and shorthanded because you lost one. I see. Oh, I know the feeling. More logs. Birthing process takes too long. Need more... I need more beavers. Oh, this is done? Okay. One of the lumberjack flags. Yeah. We're just a little bit behind. Let's turn off the gathering flag here. Turn off the lumberjack flag. What can be turned off? We can probably pause that. Like, we don't need that built yet. These should be the priority, right? These guys right here. There we go. Nice! Congratulations! I know we kind of talked about this in one of the readings, so I'm glad that things are starting to pan out a little bit. Around. I can pick these berries. I kind of dug myself in the hole here. Okay, we'll go around. Uh-oh. I forgot about droughts. Do I have enough water? So I can clear this water in here, right? I have to like... So I need to figure out how I need to... Okay. It's gonna take forever. The water's still okay. It's still going. The hauling post is done, so that's good. This is... okay, if we can disable the hauling post for now. Maybe the forester so I can get more logs, right? There we go. Folktale. That's what the name of the other beaver faction was. I was struggling for like the first couple minutes trying to remember what the original faction was. Folktale. Just need power, guys. I'm still getting this. Oh. Wait, why is this not... why are you not working? Who's lumbered? Who's the lumberjack? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me right now? How many scientists do I have? I'm gonna disable one of the scientists. The thing I have to get used to with Iron Teeth is that they don't breed. Like, more beavers is actually hard to come by. I need to prioritize this. Okay. Okay, we're good. I think we're doing okay. We're doing better. The essential jobs are being filled. Okay. Why do you need logs? Oh, okay. Food is decent. Yeah, we're gonna do okay for now. The drought's probably going to be pretty short. This is the first one, so to figure out how I'm gonna irrigate this with good water. This back here too. Okay, let's speed things up. Because right now we're just waiting for building materials. Someone's working here, right? Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. Did you do that? Oh. Oh, I don't think I told him to actually plant anything, that's why. There we go. I was wondering why he was just standing there. Okay, so now we actually have trees growing, so that's good. Oh, look at that, I have one wheel that's not powering anything because there's no power rods. What are they called? Power shafts. Oh boy. I hope I have enough food. This kohlrabi's not gonna last. It died in 1.8 days. Oh. The drought is 2.6 days. Oh boy, it's gonna take forever to fix this. Three vacancies. Every beaver's working, I think. 14, 16. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. The kohlrabi is gonna go, unfortunately. Like it's just gonna miss out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start building dams after this so I can survive the next drought. Let's see, what's my landscaping look like? This is 20. Should I build it there? Should I build it somewhere else? Here? That might work. Because these require planks. That's why it's so much harder. Oh man, I ran out of water already? Yeesh. Okay, I need bigger, like, storage tanks. I take gears, though. Yeesh. Alright. Water. Okay, now I'm still trying to figure out what I needed fermented soybeans for. What was it? Alright, get those plants back in under order. We need to severely get some water going on here, guys. Okay, water's coming back. Water's doing okay. Okay. Pause that for now. I don't need it yet. Okay. So these platforms are doing okay. Yeah, then next we're gonna get these guys going. These are only logs. It's literally just one log, so that's gonna be fast. And then I can free this up again. I can get rid of that. Kind of a waste of resources, but I needed it, because mess that up. There we go. Look at that. Okay, now back to the problem at hand. What did I need fermented soybeans for? Or fermented anything, I guess. Is power? What did I need it for? Lumber mill, forester. I'm sure it had something to do with power. Let's see. Science? Okay, so let's see. It's fermented cassava, fermented soybeans, or fermented mushrooms. Dirt excavator. Where was it? What was it? It'll come to me. There's a reason. There's a reason why I did this. I'll discover it again somewhere along the lines. Come to me. I'm trying to stop thinking about it, but what did I build that for? Alright, we got the cassava coming back. Then we can eat. There we go. Look at that. We're doing good. Okay, so now I can get rid of this, because now we have the power actually flowing. Pause that for now. We don't need it yet. Okay, I'm almost out of logs. Which is going to be tough. Okay, good. They built the thing here, so that's good. Okay, so how's my job situation doing? I have 2 beavers who are not working. What does that mean? Two unemployed. Okay. Where do I need employment? Put one of those up, and let's open up Farmer's Post. That's almost done. I'll turn that off for now. Got 2 unemployed beavers again. I think we're out of logs, right? We have planks. Yeah, we don't have any logs. Eesh. Start the lumberjacks again. We need more trees. I can cut these trees down. My lumberjack and there we go. No available workers. Okay, let's open this off. There's no viable trees. Where did they work? Where did they go to work? Let's turn this off for now, because there's no berries to pick. Man, I am not used to not having beavers. What am I planting? Cassava. Okay, so I'm doing fermented cassava. What did I need fermented cassava for? Huh. Hmm. Fermented cassava. Okay, so it has little bubbles on it. So let's see, what was it? Hmm. Plus whatever that is. Okay. This is for bad water pump. Fluid dump. Cream gauge. Deep mechanical fluid pump. Fermenter. Okay, so that's what I have being built. Hmm. coffee brewery. Well, I clearly want to have that, because I love coffee. Gear workshop. Pepper shack. That's gonna give me resin planks. Scavenger. $28 days? What is 28 days? Did I miss something? Oh, till your birthday! Happy early birthday! Oh, look at that. Your birthday's on a Tuesday, so I'll be streaming. And it's the first Tuesday of the month. I'm doing my math right. Alright, so they're finally building this dam. Okay. They built the campfire. Okay. But seriously, what did I need this thing for? This fermenter? I can't remember. I need to watch the old stream. I need to see what I was doing here. April 3rd? Okay, so then we'll have a early birthday stream. Another drought? Are you kidding me? Wait, how come you guys didn't build this? We need water. Ugh. Boy. Each of these takes 20? Oh boy. Not good. We're not gonna make it. That's part of being an adult. You have to request your birthday off. Celebrate it. Can't remember who I was watching, but they're like, yeah, your birthday isn't a holiday. Then I was like, you make it a holiday. You got PTO? I got 2 days. I might be able to get some of this done, but I don't think I'm gonna get this entire dam done. Especially since I don't think I have enough logs. Boy. No. God. Yes. Please take your birthday off. It's not worth it. You got the time, take it off. That's why you get time off. Even if you don't got the time off, take it off. Oh man, we're not gonna make this drought. Oh boy, okay. Let's prioritize water really quick, guys. Come on. Please. Maybe I need to do like another water pump. Too late now, but it'll help in the future. Storage. Water storage. That's messed up. That's the worst. I mean, look, I mean, technically, they don't have to recognize a birthday, but a decent human being, they should probably recognize that it's your birthday, right? Turn this guy back on since we're not going to have any water power. Boy. Oh, that's very interesting. Oh, okay, never mind. Gonna suck a lot. I wish I could ration the waters. The waters? The water. Also, the iron teeth, like, storage is so expensive. Like, medium tank takes years. Like, let's see, how do I make gears? The gear workshop. Okay. Okay, we'll make this happen. As long as this drought, 3 days, I'm gonna run that kohlrabi again. Oh my god. It's not gonna sprout. Ugh. Okay. Hmm. My boss is no longer with the company. My new boss is the one who actually got the card for me last year. See, there we go. Okay? Right? Like, decent human being, right? Care about your people. Work. Work was alright. You know, about as busy as usual. Um, a lot of people just not knowing what they're doing half the time. The problem I'm running into is some of the things that I'm doing require other people's input, kind of like a group project. So waiting on them is so difficult sometimes. Right? Because then I have to like wait for them to finish and like wait for their input and their part of the project. And sometimes it can take days and it just slows down my process, you know? Alright, so we are thirsty again, guys. No water. No, no, definitely not. Luckily, I do have other projects to work on that are solely like me. So when things start to slow down, I can pivot, but eventually I'm gonna run out of those things to pivot on, you know? Alright, everyone's so thirsty. Oh god, please. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. Yeah, I need more water. Once this is done, I think we'll have like a good reservoir. Alright, come on. There we go. Okay. Okay, start drinking, guys. Drinking that water. Oh, is no one working here? Why? That's not right. Are these trees fully grown? Let's turn the lumberjack flag back on here. Everyone working? Everyone have a job? What happened here? Oh, they need nutrients. They need water. Okay. This needs priority, guys. Come on. There's not enough water. You'd think you'd be able to, like, eat some berries or something, get some water, or at least get rid of your thirst, right? I don't have any lumberjacks. I need more babies. Maybe you should try to learn a new skill like drawing or something. No, I can't draw at all. Lord, no. You don't want to see me draw. It's a war crime. How do I not have enough water? And no one's dying of thirst, so that's good. Just we're getting real close, and I'm not comfortable. Okay. Dam is almost done. Once the dam is done, I'm gonna build like a, what's that thing I need? A gear workshop. No, no, now I have you curious. Maybe, maybe if I become affiliate, then I'll do a drawing stream. What's this? Let's see, what am I at right now? I'm at 27 followers. I need 50 to qualify for affiliate. And then I need to stream for, I forget how long it is, but pretty much it's like I need to do one more stream a month. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll find like an art game or something. 100 science? Yeah, okay. We can afford that. Oh, it's 3? Oops. Okay. I need more power. I need to run it this way. Back. Okay. Okay, so I need all that. There we go. And power will go here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I will eventually break that. Do a try piece. Even quad, just to be just to future-proof it. Okay, how are we doing? Not too bad, not too bad. Dam is almost done. Means that we will have a steady source of water. This hasn't been destroyed yet. Who's doing this? Water, or the wheel. Don't need that. They are cutting down wood, so that's good. Alright, we're in a good place. There's this 1 vacant bed. 2 vacant jobs. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done. Venus is 6. Wait, what happened? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Hold on. Ah, alright. Which one was it? Was it browser? Okay, hold on. I knew I forgot to do something. Alright. Alright, hold on. I just got that notification and I just realized that I didn't hear anything. Hold on. I forgot to add it to this scene. Sorry, Aragorn. There we go.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
There we go. Got it.
I've come to talk with you again.
Let's see. Do I have the... Okay, there we go. Perfect. See, and there's 0 bits since I don't make any bits. Not bits, Channel points. I think I can set it to channel points eventually. Alright, there we go. And then we have water. We have water going. And I think there's a way to, like... Yeah, I can set it to channel points. And I can't remember if there's a way for me to, like... Oh. There we go. I have to manually dance, since I can't actually trigger it to dance when the song comes on. I literally have to stop everything that I'm doing. Uh-oh. Drought again, and I didn't set up any more water. Well, I have... Okay. Alright, so then what I'll do here is I'll pause the breeding pod so they don't take water. Okay. But hopefully this dam works. Hopefully. Okay. That means I'm gonna run out of power, which means I should turn this guy back on. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready for the drought this time. I think. But let's see here. I think also I'm looking at the sound alerts. Okay, so I don't think there's a mod for the sound alerts. I think we should be okay. I don't think it's gonna hit you as like spam or something. Okay, this needs to get prioritized. Start pumping some water before the drought hits. What are we doing over here? Okay, we got plenty of logs. Probably disable this now. That wasn't very loud. What happened? Oh, I think maybe because I was talking. I have it set up so it preferences my speech over all the other noise. Doing good. We're doing good. We're looking okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, this thing is still not... Okay, hold on. Can I get someone to get rid of that, please? Thank you. There we go. Good. Empty spot here. What am I gonna do with that? Alright, the drought has started. Now the water's cycling. That's good. Okay. What? That's strange that the water's just cycling around like that, swirling around. I'll take it. It means I'm still getting power. There's a cyclone going on over here. Okay. We have cassava. Oh, seriously, what was I gonna use this fermenter for? Now that I have some time, let's figure this out. Okay, Let's see. Science, maybe? The number cruncher. Okay. No. Bot assembler. Maybe under food? Fermenter. Ferments plants to produce nutritious food. Oh, maybe it was just gonna be a food item? Huh. I guess. Maybe it was just gonna be food. Cassava plus... What is that? What is that? Canola oil? Oh my god. Oh, okay. No, that's soybean. Okay. Huh. Oh, shoot. Alright, we can turn that back on. And then I need a place to store them, right? So I'll have to do another storage. I think maybe it was just for food. We'll do fermented cassava, I guess. Fermented soybeans, fermented cassava. There we go. Okay, so we still have water, so that's good. Means I can turn these guys back on. I can destroy this. It's for some weird logs. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. No workers, no recipe. So we'll do fermented cassava. We need more beavers. Okay. Wait, I need power, so we'll have to keep that here. Turn that off, we don't need that. No one working here? Oh, there is someone working here. Okay. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. Yeah, I think the fermented cassava was just so I have more food. Because it goes from 4 to... Yeah, 4 to 10. Is that kohlrabi? Yeah. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this. We don't have to worry about... Yeah, we don't have to worry about the water anymore. Water situation's looking pretty good. What is this? Cassava. It's not food until we ferment it. Oh, okay, I see. There's like so many extra steps for the iron teeth, like it's just crazy. Okay. Let's find a way to bring water here. Hmm. Okay. Now what else do we need to do? Okay, let's do this. Maybe we can connect everything. Before. There we go. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're getting there. Okay. We're looking pretty good. How's my housing situation doing? Might have to start building more barracks. Not yet, though, because I still have 2 free beds. And 2 children, so we're gonna be okay. Well, let me start future-proofing, because we're gonna have to do that. 400? I get 6 more? Waste. I don't know why I built 2, but sure. Should I start doing more birthing pods? I don't think I have... yeah, quite enough. Two more. Oh, you don't need to work anymore, bud. Sorry. We got water power now. Five jobs are are vacant. We're doing okay. We're doing okay for now. Well-being's pretty good. That's 6. Not really. It's pretty sad, actually. Oh, I should probably build a shower. It's under well-being, right? Well-being... Let's put it here. Okay. What else do we need for your well-being, guys? Mangrove fruits. Rooftop terrace. Shrubs. Scratcher. Your well-being. Medical beds. Decontamination pod. Scratcher. Huh. Swimming pool. What the? That's kind of cool. Exercise plaza. Wind tunnel? Huh. Medical bed. Yeah, I don't think there's like a... I don't think there's a medicine... Where are they? Like a doctor? I forgot what they were called for iron... for the, folktales. Alright, look at, we're making cassava! Fermented cassava. Okay, so we have food. Right? There it is, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna be doing pretty good on food. And once I have my gear factory, I can start making the large water vats. So we're gonna be okay there too. Oh! Just scared me. I got the happiness alert, and then you Metal Gear Solided me. I wonder if I can do that. Let's see. Thing I can do? Oh, I can. Interesting. Let's see. It's too big. There we go. It is manually triggered though, so I'll have to know when you do it. Okay, where was I? Okay. Y'all are happy. Cool, cool, cool. No workers. Alright, so I need more babies. We're waiting for logs because this project is taking all the logs. Building materials. Yes, yes, I know. Breeding is halted. Why? Oh, they're waiting for nutrients. Wait, bad tide? Oh no. Oh, shoot. Oh no. Okay. I don't think there's a way... Huh. Okay. I'm just gonna have to survive the bad tide this time around, but I think there's a way for me to do this. I think I might be able to reroute the water this way. I'd have to open that up. I don't know if it's going to actually flow. It's flowing here. It's stagnant here. That'd be a heck of an experiment. Or I could just route it down the middle and build like levees. It only goes where I want it to go. Oh. I think this might be an easier ask, though. Okay. Start working on... Well, no, I can't work on that yet because the bad tide's coming. It also means I have to shut all this off or else they're going to keep crossing. Which is not ideal. I think I'm going to eventually turn these into floodgates. So let's not build anything yet. Floodgates require 150. Okay. Ah, look at all those floodgates. That's gonna be a lot. Uh-oh. Pause everything. I don't need you crossing. Oh my god, it's so fast. No, I don't need... Oh, stop crossing the river. I didn't prepare. Shoot. That means I'm pretty sure I have unwell beavers. There you go. Okay. I think the only way to do this is for a decontamination pod, right? And I need 400 for that, and it needs metal. Oh no. Okay. Bad tide is over, so that's good. Alright, I need to slow this down, because that was way too fast. Oof. Sorry, guys. Okay, so now let's try to figure out this, like, contamination thing. This water back here is contaminated too. I don't know why I didn't think I was gonna get bad tide. Okay. Let's do this. I haven't unlocked a levy yet? Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Then I also need to build some floodgates over here. Okay. Okay. What I need is... do this first. Let's do this. That. Maybe we can demolish this. Wait, I can just demolish it. Oh, okay, so hold on. Because I don't need this, actually. It's a waste of resources at this point. Okay. That means, in theory, if my plan works, I should be able to route the bad water this way whenever we have a tide. Okay. Let's work on these guys first. We're gonna need those. And then let's work on these guys next. Okay. What else? Do I have any other competing priorities? I do not. Oh, that's right. I need a forester, don't I? So I can replenish these berries. How far is the reach of this forester? Huh. Okay, that means I need another forester. I need 2 more, essentially. What is that? Also, I think I forgot to adjust my mic. So let me know if it's too loud. I just made a quick adjustment. happen well. Okay, well, I don't have the resources to do, I don't have the resources to do a vat yet, because I need steel for that. Okay. How are we doing here? Is anyone working on these yet? They're too far. Okay, this needs to get prioritized so it actually can be connected. I don't have planks? What happened? What's going on here? Okay. Okay. So I have enough houses. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Contaminated adults. So I think I'm gonna have to, like, actually build a bridge here so that they're not walking in the water anymore. Hmm. Can we please prioritize this? What's going on, guys? Is something else taking priority? Hmm. I think I might have to start building, like, a builder's hut. They're not, like... How are we doing here? Okay, now I'm gonna start doing more... Wait, where are they? Housing? Yeah. They're purple. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to heal them outside of the actual decontamination pod. That's gonna be a thing. And how come this hasn't been built yet? What's going on, guys? 4 planks, right? What else are we doing with these planks? Like, this doesn't need any planks. Like, we're done here. This needs to be built. Get rid of that. We'll do, triple power. Go. This probably should get priority. Yeah, this definitely should get more priority so we can get power. Right, guys? Okay, what's going on here? Why are we not... Why are we not... Why are we not listening to what I'm saying here? Hmm. I have not enough jobs? Like, people aren't working? "13 vacancies." Okay, so yeah, I just don't have enough people working? Can contaminated beavers not work? Like, what's going on here? Huh. This will tell you... Like, they should be working, right? Like, it'll tell me where they're working? Stop running! Stop running! Works at the lumberjack flag. Okay, so my contaminated beavers cannot work? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh. Okay, so I do have to decontaminate them somehow. I need steel. I don't have steel. I just have to wait until they, like, die. Ugh. Okay, I don't have any scrap metal. I'm not in the position to get it yet. Ugh, what a nightmare. Okay, let's shut off the inventor for now. I only need one lumberjack. We can shut off this water for now. Shut off the fermenter. And the farmhouse doesn't have anyone working either, so that's fine. Oh, come on, guys. What's going on? This needs to be prioritized. You don't work here anymore. Like, somebody do something. Okay, so they're actually building this finally. But this needs to be built, guys. This one first, okay? We're gonna set these to lower priority. This one can take the highest priority. Okay, I have people working. Oof. They're only doing... Okay. Let's switch you to harvesting. Wow, like, industry is just ground to a halt. This one needs to get built. Why are you not doing what I ask you to do, guys? Like, who's building stuff right now? I'm getting angry. Like, why aren't they doing stuff? Like, where are you going? What are you building? You're building something I didn't ask you to? Like, what the heck? Oh, okay. Never mind. That was too harsh. Okay, so now this can take priority again. Thank you, thank you. I guess I can just build a levee there. Right? That takes logs. Okay. Okay, now that I have planks, that's fine. For a while, we weren't making anything because they wouldn't build this dang T-shaft here. I'm gonna move this power over here. I can free up some of the space here for, I don't know, farming? Oh, I have all these contaminated beavers. They're not working. Like, they don't do anything. Contribute to society, guys. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do, I think just to be safe, I'm gonna do, metal platform. Oh. I think just to be safe, I'm gonna build, a walkway. Okay, so that's done. Which is good. Okay, how are we doing here? Once this is done, and demolish that. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing okay. How come we haven't cut these down yet? Have I not marked these for... They are marked for cutting. What the heck? I didn't mark any of these for cutting. Uh-oh. Oops. Okay. How are we doing? Almost done here, so then I can demolish this and actually build the last bit. Okay, actually, no, I don't want that. Let's do another floodgate. Let's go in this way. There we go. And then we can do a levee here just to block it off. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. Thing this way. So that's done. Okay. Get rid of all this. And this floodgate can go here. Set that as a higher priority so it's in order. Okay. Okay. I think we're okay. But seriously, will they not take these anymore? How are we doing here? We have 3 vacancies, so that means we're doing pretty good with our population. Alright, we just have to wait out this contamination. Unfortunately, because I don't have the resources to cure them. Okay. What are you guys even doing? Just lay in bed. Come on. Okay, so do we have planks and stuff? Okay, so we're making planks, so we're good here. Also realized I don't think I've made a place for planks to be stored. So my bottleneck is storing the planks. Oh, okay. Planks are stored where? In a storehouse? Oops, nope. There we go. And you'll store planks. There we go. Alright. Good, good. We're getting there. Okay. I think we're okay. I think I can boost the time again. Those are the only things we're dealing with. Oh, I need you to focus on planting, guys. Please. You're harvesting. You're planting. Okay. Alright. Let's speed things up so I can get my projects done. 3 buildings lack workers. Turn that one back on. Turn that one off. Not doing any science, which is difficult. Need planks. Water is turned off. I think I'm running the bare minimum. Like, I don't think there's any less that I can run. We have a drought approaching, which is doable. That's fine. I can deal with a drought. Bad tide, not so much. I have a hard time with bad tide. Yeah, I think eventually I'm gonna have to turn this into... that into a floodgate. Okay, let's just get these done, guys. Okay? I'll get these ones taken care of also. I'll get those taken care of later. And then I'll delete the dams, and then we'll put the walkways there instead. I think we're gonna be good. Working? It's open, but there's no one available. Oh, okay. Doing good. I think this is gonna work. I'm a little nervous. I might end up like with a wipe situation on my hands again. Looking okay, I think. Okay, how close are we? Do I have this up? No. It's just taking the path of least resistance. Okay. Oh, that was fast. Okay, so we still have some power because of the turbulence, but I don't have enough people to actually run the power, which is going to be a thing. let's go ahead and turn that off. Maybe you'll work here. Wow, why did all 4 of you start working there? Who's building?
Bảo là mình ma ủi à.
Seriously, where did all 4 of you come from?
Mày đi vào được đi.
Huh. That's weird. Like, seriously, where did they all come from? I said it's priority, then suddenly, like, they're just there? Okay, so they're not pulling these, so how come they won't take these? Is it because they're dead? I guess not good anymore, but they took these. Hmm. Getting there. That's all I can say, because we're waiting for this project to be done. Okay. Oh, I got the gear workshops done. That's good. Need to get here. This is where metal is. That's closest to me. Be up here. Need 2 more pieces. Was this not quote-unquote adjacent? Oh, it's not. That's annoying. Huh. Well, that is super annoying that it's not connected. Huh. There's no water. Oh. Huh. I go deeper? Huh. Limit 6? What is that? What am I limiting? Alright, so I might be able to go here eventually. I'll have to figure that out. Okay. This is gonna be annoying that it's not connected, technically, to the other ones. I guess I'll nothing attached to that yet, so let's do this. Guess we'll build another floodgate. And then we'll build this one. Let's do that one. Prioritize that, please. We have 13 logs. What's going on here? Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, the drought has ended. So we're going to be in a good spot. Which means I can release all of you from work. There we go. Okay, almost there. Everything needs water. Why does this not go down deeper? What an odd choice. Huh. So strange. There's no, like, tube that just sucks up the water. Okay, how are we? Are they building the levee now? Okay. That's done. So now we can do this last floodgate here. Priority. Okay. If I lift that up, what happens? Uh-oh. Oh, it flooded a little bit. Okay. 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 I'm getting nervous. I need to see if this is gonna work. We're almost there. This will prevent that bad tide. I still don't know why this... Why? Come on, guys. Any lower and it becomes flooded, so how does this work? Huh. Hmm. I don't understand why this doesn't work. Deal with that later. So we're looking pretty good. This is at height 1. And oh, I need... Oh no. I actually do need someone to demolish it. Oh shoot. I thought I could just demolish it. Oh. Shoot. Oh. No, I messed up. Huh. Oh. Alright, how am I gonna do that? Alright. I think we'll have to do it like this. Okay. I have to do it like this. This is annoying. don't know why I thought this would be easy. And will they be able to demolish them in order? So they don't, like, trap themselves? 1, 2, 3, like that. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. So it does block it, and it does force it down that route. So that's good. Okay. Building these. What are you injured of? Teeth? Look, there's a thing right here. So this is annoying. I'm so annoyed that this didn't work. We have planks. Wait, don't have any workers? Oh, that's super annoying. Okay. What happened to the workers here? Where are my workers? That's annoying. Need that right now. Okay. That's all these logs that we need gathered up. What's my work situation doing here? 0 vacancies, 5 unemployed. Alright, so we have more beavers than we need. Okay, so let's get the fermenter back up and running. Farmhouse back up and running. Now we have 2 beavers that are unemployed. Let's get the inventor back up and running. Let's get... We don't need that one yet. I guess maybe the other lumberjack. There we go. Okay. So we have 2 unemployed beavers. Let's get water back up and running. I need 1 more beaver. What do I need to prioritize? I guess we'll turn this guy back on too. And now we also still have 2 unemployed beavers again. What happened? Oh, because some people have grown up. Okay. So let's go ahead and do Turn the hauling post back on. There we go. Everyone has jobs now. This is annoying. Okay, almost there? Can we get this done? Okay, so they're building that. Okay, so they actually demolished it, so that's good. Okay. Okay, good. This needs to get demolished. Let's do that last one. And then I want to test. I need to test to see if my super floodgate works. Okay. Okay, let's test this out. Let's go back to normal mode. We're gonna activate that, put it at the highest possible level. I'll lower that. Okay. Okay, so it does work. It is working. Okay. Okay. It works. It works. I can actually redirect bad tide now. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. That means I can put that back up. And I can bring that down. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. 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 I got an idea. I think I can make it work. So I can apparently push the bad tide out. Okay. Okay, we're at 1 time speed, so oh, it flooded a little bit. Ooh. Okay. Let's pump it back up to ×3. Okay. That means I can also get rid of this. This. And then we can do this and this. Do this. There we go. There is still a way down, so that's fine. But I can get all this stuff. are we looking at? 2 vacancies. What's wrong with you? Unemployed? What? How are you unemployed? There's 2 vacancies. Huh. You're injured. Oh! Oh, I need... Okay, I can do this. I can do the medical bed. There we go. We're almost done with all the contaminated, so we're okay there. Which is sad because I just have to let them die. Pick these up. Oh, no storage available. I have to upgrade my storage. Do I not have storage for logs? Oh, it's tiny, that's why. Okay. Logs. Wait, where's logs? Oh, wait. Wait. That's right. Gears. Sap. Okay, so that's apparently not what... It's not a warehouse, it needs to be something else. Storage. Oh, an industrial pile. There we go. This can be logs. There we go. What is this? This is for planks. I'm gonna have to do something for planks too. Okay. There we go. Oops. There we go. Then this will be for planks. Alright, we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Okay, this is almost done. Alright, I think we're in a good place. Alright. We're gonna let just these two... Can I let these two finish? Is that a thing? Okay. Alright. The drought has started. This is a good as time as any to save and switch over to Tarot. We'll round out the night. Save the game. Twitchland 2, Electric Boogaloo. Save that. Alright. Music a little loud, huh? Alright. There we go. Alright. We'll go ahead and do that. Perfect. Alright, so I will go ahead and take a break, get myself another tea, and I'll be right back. Alright, hello? Ah, there we go. I forgot to turn on my mic. Oops. Alright, much better. Let's see. No, I am not ending now. I am switching over to tarot. I just got back from a break. Got myself a new drink. We should be good. And I was trying to figure out what's going on with my internet. It says it's low. I don't think that's the case. Let's see, let me run a speed test. See what's going on here. A little slower than usual. Interesting. Maybe it's my Ethernet cable. I did change it out. I didn't have one that was long enough, so maybe I'm throttling my own speed by accident. All right, we'll have to buy a new cable. All right. Well, anyways, I feel like we're doing okay, right? Probably. All right. Well, like I'm not disconnecting, so I think we're okay. Okay, turn on my camera. I'll get dialed in. Look at you, you were ready. You were ready to go. All right, hold on. All right, Aragorn. Which deck, and what's your question? New light, so hopefully that's better. I was having some focus issues. The one with the star on top. Will I ever find that special someone, or will I be alone? Alright, let's see. Here, a love reading. That was all the rage last week. Like, everyone was asking love readings, so let's find out. Oh. What am I looking at? The Six of Swords? Interesting. The Seven of Swords. Going in order here. Okay. The Nine of Swords. Getting a bit of a pattern here, Aragorn. There it is. All right, let's see. What's going on? What's this last card? Oh, it's not swords. Queen of Pentacles. All right, so. All right, so what are we looking at here? Our here and now, right? Going to be represented by the Six of Swords. That is a card of transition, moving forward, just like it shows here, right? They have their broken swords, and that's behind them. But they have a path forward being flanked by these two options, right? So that means there is still more ahead of us. And we're at that transition where we're ready to leave things behind and ready to move forward to the next stage. So that, yeah, I think it plays into that question of like, will we find someone, looks like we're ready to take that next step forward, right? We maybe had some issues with kind of that with relationship in the past, but we should be ready to move forward, right? That's what it's telling us that our current and next step should be. What's making that difficult is going to be the Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords in the reverse represents kind of coming clean, kind of coming to terms with everything, right? So just like we had the swords that are behind us here, the swords are now underneath us, right? And they are constantly threatening to maybe cause harm, right? If we take the wrong step forward, we trip, we fall, we end up falling on the swords, as it were. So we're kind of afraid that those things in the past are going to come back and haunt us. So what's making that difficult, like I said, that coming clean energy is we're not, how do I put this? We're still holding on to those swords is what's making that difficult. This says we should walk away from it, but it still lingers here. The Nine of Swords is what we have to do to kind of get over this, right? So the Seven of Swords shows us that we're afraid of the swords coming to get us. The Nine of Swords tells us that we have to let it get us, right? So here, they haven't touched us yet, right? We are running away from the swords. They're going to stab us in the back. The Nine of Swords tells us we have to let them in, right? We have to accept those swords for what they are, that they are our past, that they're behind us, but we also have to accept that they are going to be painful memories, right? We can't continually ignore them or run away from them. We have to accept this past, this kind of anxiety or trauma is there. Because otherwise we can't move forward. The end result of all this, of all these trials, right, is the Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles represents kind of that healing energy, being grounded, being centered, and being secure. Now, reading all of this in one big reading, what I find interesting is our here and now, and the things that are stopping us are swords. The suit of swords represents the mind, so all of this is internal, Aragorn. So the cards are saying that I have to let the pain happen to be secure. Kind of, yeah. Like, we have to accept this pain, right? We can't run away from it. We can't ignore it. We have to accept it, and we have to come to terms with the fact that these things are in our past. Right? If we can come to terms with that, we become stronger for it. We end up in that grounded, secure relationship. Because if we're constantly hiding bits and pieces, we can't be in a secure relationship, right? Because the Pentacles is that physical, the card of the physical, or the suit of the physical, right? Sometimes money, sometimes tangible things. So what this tells me is that there is that tangible relationship, or that tangible person in this case, right? And the Queen also represents patience. So that means whoever that person is going to be patient with this past as we work through kind of this trauma is the only word I can say, this anxiety. So the important thing is, in order to get here and find that secure relationship that we're looking for, we have to get past all this first. Accept the past, be ready to move forward, walk forward and walk past it, but accept that it happened. That's the only way that we can find that person who will be patient with us and who will be grounded, who will ground us, right? And who will be that healer for us. Kind of an interesting read, because there's a lot of okay, I'm glad, because I was to say, because there's a lot of internal work that needs to happen here. I know the question was, am I going to find that special someone? And I think what it's saying is, to find that special someone, we have to work on ourselves right now, because we will end up there, but we have a lot of internal work. So I'm glad that helps out. Was there anything more, any clarifiers that we need? It is true for me. A lot of stuff for me is going on good and bad. Oh, okay. So I'm glad that it rings true for you. Like I said before in the past, maybe not necessarily the happiest of readings, but I hope that this insight helps you kind of move through this trial. Okay, good. I'm glad. Shuffle this up right now. I also just realized how strong my my filter is. Like, when I talk, my music goes down really low. I'm still getting used to all the levels. I'm making adjustments here and there, changing up my equipment, so let me know if anything doesn't quite sound right. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Good. Like that's the tough part, right? Is that I can't listen to myself unless I go live, and then I have to like log in and listen through like earphones or something. Or I can record myself, but then it's super contingent on like my speaker setup and all that jazz. So I rely on you, Aragorn, to keep me in check. Oh. I can do this now. Let's see. Just scoot everything over. Can I fit? Oh, I can. I can fit all four, kind of, almost. Maybe. There we go. I think four is too much, though. But I like to keep this one around anyways. The classic rider weight. Alright, well, for the time being... Oh, actually, hold on. I have to clear the queue, don't I? There we go. For the time being, I'll do the usual. Let's go ahead and just do a blind general reading for whoever needs to hear it. If anything comes up, Aragorn, as always, you're very welcome to... Oh, you joined the queue again? Okay, sure. I was just about to say, if you want, go ahead. But another question on the middle deck. This one right here. I was moving them around, so yeah, this one here. What will be for my future? Will I keep going on the path I am on, or will I stray away to a new one? Okay. Let's see. I know, right? I have to be careful. Like, I hope it doesn't like reflect against anything that's in my, like in my setup here. All right. So let's see. What is in your future? Nothing wants to come out. Oh, there it is. Interesting. The lovers. Oops. It's really, I won't say resistant, but it's really thinking. Not letting the cards drop easily. Like looking for the right one. Ooh. The Hanged Man. Interesting. Another major arcana card. And definitely doesn't want to let the cards go. King of Wands. Okay, one more. Oh, there it is. Ah. Wow. Okay. Ace of Cups. Very interesting. All right, so okay. So right now we're looking at is it good? Is that good? Yes, yeah. There's a lot of, well, just like immediately, like right off the cuff, there's a lot of upright cards, which are always very positive energies, right? Not a lot that's coming against you. The only thing that is going against you is our here and now, which makes sense because that's why you're asking the question, right? Because you don't know. There's that the uncertainty that's happening here. So our here and now and our immediate future is going to be the Lovers in the reverse. And the Lovers in reverse represent that loss of balance, maybe a one-sidedness, or disharmony, right? And I think maybe that is the energy that's kind of swaying this question of yours, right? Because you've lost that balance. There isn't quite that that sense of harmony that you're used to. Things are starting to change, and it's not quite as stable as it used to be, right? What's making this difficult here is the Hanged Man. The Hanged Man represents sacrifice or martyrdom. It sounds really familiar because I think we've had this kind of reading before, where it's, you know, you sacrifice a lot, right? And I think this definitely plays into what you're telling me before, is that you're taking on more responsibility now that, you know, your boss is on vacation. You know, I'm playing into, you know, part of that. This reading, you know, may not necessarily be about work, but, you know, that definitely plays into it. That there's a lot that you're taking on, and you're sacrificing a lot of yourself. How we get over that is the King of Wands, and the King of Wands is honesty, flexibility, leadership, right? It means that through this not diversity, through this adversity, to get through that, you have to rise above, right? Become that King of Wands. The wands themselves, the wands suit represents spirit and passion. So you have to let that shine through, your spirit, your passion for what you're doing, that ownership of the situation. You have to let that shine through and become the King of Wands. If we are able to get over that, we talk about the Ace of Cups. That's the energy that's going to consume us at that point. And the Ace is, well, all the aces themselves is newness, like new beginnings. And the Ace of Cups itself is new feelings, compassion, happiness. So it means that through this uncertainty, there's going to be, you know, we're going through a trial, we're giving up a lot of ourselves. Not giving up, but we're sacrificing a lot of ourselves, right? Or I guess we were asked to sacrifice a lot of ourselves. If we are able to embody the King of Wands energy, we will come out on the other side with new, this new happiness, these new feelings, this new compassion, right? It ends up being a better situation for us. So to answer your original question is, what will your future be? Will you keep going down this path? Is the what you really have to be looking at is, this is the path. If you take this path, right, of becoming the King of Wands, taking on that leadership potential, you end up with the Ace of Cups. Your cup overfloweth with opportunity and happiness and compassion. So if you are currently on the path of this, which based on our limited interactions with each other earlier today, it sounds like this may be the path that you're going down. This is your end result. So if this is where you want to be, stay on that path. But what would happen if I took another path? Well, yeah, let's find out. Whoa. Looking at, again, another major arcana card. Interesting. We took a look at the High Priestess. We find the major arcana card, Justice. Oh my, okay. Alright. So, this is the path that leads to the Ace of Cups. Happiness, right? This is the path that's going to lead to our alternative future, if you want to call it that. Yeah, so what's interesting is the way I like to put it is the major arcana are energies that we can't really change too much, right? They are things that will persist even with human intervention. So you are always going to find yourself at this crossroads. You're always going to find yourself being asked to make difficult decisions, sacrifice, right? You have the choice of moving this way. But if you let the major arcana of the High Priestess take over, it's going to, spiral, right? And it's going to consume. The High Priestess is, well, in the reverse, is a lack of trust, a loss of the inner voice, repressed feelings. So if we close up, right, we choose not to be the King of Wands, but we let the the High Priestess take over, and it's going to close us. We're not going to, like I said, we're not going to trust anyone. We're not going to have open and honest relationships. We've lost our inner voice, right? We don't have a guiding principle anymore. We just kind of go go with the flow. Seems like a positive thing, but that's kind of what it is. Like, we just are living every day step by step, right? Without any agency in what we're doing. If we let the High Priestess energy take over, we end up here with Justice. And justice is that balance, that truth, that honor, right? And it's in direct relationship with our previous actions. We will find justice, or I guess we will be justly assessed, judged, based on these actions. And since it is another major arcana card, that's why they're linked to each other, right? All of these are linked to each other. Oops, I'm too far. Your uncertainty. All right, I guess we'll go backwards, right? It will judge you based on your lack of action, your lack of leadership, that you did not sacrifice, and that you are uncertain. And it's all kind of downhill from here. You'll be judged for your actions, is what it's saying. If you let the High Priestess, that repressed energy, take over. Does that make sense? So if I close up and don't rise above and push myself, it will end up judged with being locked up and stuck and not being. Yeah, no, absolutely. Because the judgment immediately looks back and says, "Oh, well, he didn't do anything. So why judge him, on the cosmic scales positively? At best, he's neutral, right?" So those are your options. Yes. I mean, again, that's your choice. If this is, which arguably is the more positive outcome, if that's where you want to be, then yes, you'll have to rise above, become the leader that you can be. That way you have those new opportunities and your cup overfloweth. Precisely, yes. Especially because all these major arcana cards are linked to each other, and they're all linked to this root of uncertainty, right? The Lovers in the reverse, that disharmony, that one sidedness, that loss of balance, it feeds back into the cosmic scales of justice. Yes. Well, kind of, because if you rise above, you avoid the cosmic scales in their entirety, right? You've taken this sacrifice and you've turned it into power, into an opportunity for leadership. So then all of this doesn't matter anymore, right? This only if you let the high priestess energy take over does justice, does the other major arcana card have to come into play and judge you for it. If you decide to become your own ruler, you become the King of Wands, you're not at the mercy of the High Priestess. You fill your cup of your own volition, right? You don't have to wait for them to fill one of their cups. You filled yours. Yes. Yes. You are at the mercy of yourself, because even here, you didn't have a choice. It was a major arcana card. You are going to be asked for sacrifice. This is the choice that you have to make. That is, like you're saying, you're at your own mercy to make this decision. If you move forward of your own volition, you dictate your future. If you let the major arcana, if you let the cosmic energies take over, they will just continue to take over. You're very welcome. As always, I hope this insight helps you out. Clear the queue for now. Aragorn is always available to you if you have another question, by all means. I will not stop you. I welcome it. Third deck right here. Might as well. Yeah, okay. That's fair. On the third deck, what does the new district manager think of me just from the small interaction via Teams? Okay. All right, so since we are going to be reading for someone else's energy, I will need to ground it in something. If you have an initial or some kind of light description, that way we can focus on their energy instead of reading yours. HL, okay. All right, let's focus on HL. Yeah, because otherwise we run the risk of reading your own energy on how you feel about yourself. So. Major Arcana card. Oh, you have a lot of powerful energies around you, Aragorn. What is that? Seven? Seven of Cups. The Nine of Wands. Okay. One more. Oh, there it is. Seven of Coins, Seven of Pentacles. Cool. All right. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. It's the mystical manga deck. It's one of my favorites, which is why I had it drawn in my hands. All right. HL, your district manager. You want to see how they think of you. In our here and now, this is how they see us, right? This is how they see you. As the Emperor in the reverse. The Emperor in the reverse represents rigidity or kind of emotional decision making, almost a level of immaturity. So that's not necessarily a bad thing in this case because it's still an Emperor card, right? But it means that this particular Emperor, this leader, doesn't have the experience or kind of like I said, that emotional intelligence that would come from an experienced ruler. What's making this a little bit more difficult for HL is that the Seven of Cups energy, right? The Seven of Cups represents choices, wishful thinking, daydreaming, right? So they also recognize that. Okay, let me back up a little bit. They recognize you as the Emperor in reverse, right? He is quite new to being he's quite new to being a DM. Okay, so I think that also explains that Emperor in reverse, right? That that lack of experience, since they don't know you. I assume they don't know you quite as well as, say, someone who had been in the role before. So they see you as the Emperor in reverse. What's making that even more difficult is that wishful thinking, the choices, the daydreams, not daydreams, but kind of that lofty thinking, right? They know that you have aspirations and ambitions, right? And that Seven of Cups energy is marked with choices. And that those can be presented to you at a moment's notice, right? So there's this kind of danger of, maybe danger is too strong of a term, but there's this opportunity that one of these cups may entice you, right? So I think maybe that's a bit of that fear factor of, hey, we have an emperor. Yeah, they're a little bit, wet behind the ears, a little green. But if given the opportunity, they may take one of these other cups. Now, to get over this situation here, this uncertainty, right? This is where you come in. You already have shown that you're an emperor. Immature and like new, yes. But the Nine of Wands represents resilience, grit, standing up for what's right, right? If you can prove yourself to HL, right? If you can show that resilience, looking back at our previous reading of that martyrdom, that hanged man energy, right? That's what HL is going to be looking at. Are you going to be able to break through and have that resilience? And through that, through this forge, will you be able to learn what it is to flip the Emperor card, right? The Seven of Coins or Pentacles is going to be our ending card in this case. So if we are able to prove ourselves to HL, right, through that resilience, for standing up for what's right, for that grit, right, the tenacity that we have. The Seven of Pentacles represents hard work, perseverance, diligence. It's like it kind of shows here, right? Reaping the rewards, right? It's a farmer. They have the coins on the bushes here, and they are reaping what they sowed. So all good things will come to those who, act appropriately. So what that means for you when interacting with HL is show them the best version of yourself. They already see that there's an inkling of a leader here, that Emperor. You just have to prove that you have what it takes, right? They see some deficiencies. That's why it's in the reverse. You just have to prove them wrong, and you'll be able to reap those rewards. Make sense? Okay, so he sees the seeds and the making of a leader, but doesn't know that they've already sprouted and grown. Yeah, yeah. Essentially, yes. Because there are, like I said, there are some deficiencies that he can see, or some deficiencies that he thinks he sees. Right? He hasn't seen everything. He can't see everything. But he also knows that because of um, what we have here, should the opportunity arise, the Seven of Cups, right? That is opportunity, and that's choice. All those are within your reach. I'm gonna disagree with you there with that assessment. Not yet a mighty oak, but still a sapling. I would agree with that more had the Emperor not shown up. The Emperor is a very powerful card, right? It's a major arcana. It's even more powerful than, say, like that King of Wands that we saw in our last reading, right? The king is a king, but this is the Emperor, right? So they see you as an Emperor energy. They just don't see everything. Yeah, they don't see everything that makes the perfect Emperor. That's why I was saying this is where you come in. Like, you have to prove through your grit and resilience that you are the Emperor that you see yourself as. So they're blind in one eye right now. I think maybe not not on purpose. I'm trying to think how this works. Yeah, not maliciously, but I think part of it is, like you were mentioning, that newness, right, and that lack of interaction. Yeah, not on purpose, of course, but yeah, they definitely don't have the whole picture. But the good news is they do see this, which is great, because they see this. Like, it could be, geez, let's see. Like, it could have been like the Hermit, right? Like someone who's just internal, doesn't really like, not a team player, not really a leader. Like, that's what they could have seen. Not saying that's you, but you know, if that had come up, then they have the completely wrong idea about you. This is what's came up. So they already see you in a good light, in a positive light. You just have to prove them right. Yeah, like, this is a really good card to come up. Even in the reverse, it's still a very good card. Anything else? All right. Sure. Go for it. Floating around. Oh, traditional deck. Okay. Why have so many major arcana cards come up for me? You've chosen a pretty good deck to ask that question, actually. Deck, it's going to kind of like the, you know, the godfather of the others, right? The traditional deck. I guess we want to know kind of why all these powerful energies around you. So let's see what's going on. Okay. I'm going off script a little bit. I'm going to do a completely different kind of reading since it's a different kind of question. King of Swords. Okay. Also, that's why I chose this deck. Yeah, good choice. All right, so let's see here. 6 of Swords, 3 of Swords, Ace of Wands, King of Swords. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay. So to answer the question of why there's so much powerful energy, major arcana energy that's kind of swirling around you, this is what it had to say. The Six of Swords is emotional baggage, unresolved issues, right? The 3 of Swords in the reverse, all of these are going to be in the reverse, represents kind of that reconciliation and forgiveness. So these two play with each other, right? I think in our first reading, right, we talked about there was a lot of those swords that came up. So was it 7, 6, 7, 9, right? And it was a lot of in our own head, that emotional baggage, unresolved issues, but also finding the strength to reconcile that, to forgive ourselves, that self-care. That's a difficult thing to do, to tell ourselves that we're okay, and to confront ourselves. That's a difficult thing to do. What this is telling me is that the cosmic energies, the major arcana energies, are there for you, right? To guide you through this difficult trial. The Ace of Wands and the King of Swords, right? The Ace of Wands, again, is that newness. We had the Ace of Cups in the last reading. The Ace of Wands is also kind of that spirit, that passion. Now, remember, we had the 9 of Wands come up when we were reading for HL. And that's saying that you have to show your Nine of Wands energy, your Wands energy, your spirit, and your passion in order to kind of get to that point where HL recognizes you as the Emperor, right? And part of that is that new experience, that newness of the Wands. But also the King of Swords. Was that the... No, we had a different king. We had the King of Wands as well. But part of that here is the King of Swords represents head over heart, mind over emotions, logic, discipline. And part of the previous reading that we had, the Emperor in the reverse, was that emotional decision making. So part of that newness of showing our passion, that grit, that Ace of Wands, is going to require us to also become the King of Swords. So whereas you have in part of your, I think that was our love reading, you have to become the King of Wands. No, that was the path reading. That's right, it was the path reading. To continue down that path, you have to become the King of Wands to prove to HL that you are worthy of being the was it Pentacles? The King of Pentacles? I'll look at the VOD. It's there somewhere. And Pentacles was for love. I think it was King of Wands for which path you want to take. And then the other one was the High Priestess in reverse. So you have to... A lot of this is stepping up to that leadership, right? To the King of Wands, the King of Swords, the Emperor. And that is also difficult. So not only is there this internal difficulty, but it's also this external difficulty where judgment is involved, where other people are looking to you. But there's a lot of trial, both internal and external. And that's why the major arcana cards are there for you, guiding you. Because they know that you are in for a ride. But that's why there's so much of that energy coming around you. That makes some sense? Yes, that's what I'm getting from here. So my traditional deck is saying, you got a lot going on. The question was, why so much major arcana? Because you got a lot going on. I mean, look at all this. A lot of internal trial with the swords, right? A lot of newness, a lot of rising above. But I think that's also part of the reason why the major arcana even show up in the other path. That's why the High Priestess and Judgment are there as well, because it's it's yin and yang. It's two sides of the same coin. The cosmic energies are there to help and also there to not hinder or harm, but depending on how you navigate their assistance and their energy, they can take you down different ways. It's true for me internally. I've hit somewhat a low, but I'm trying to get out. Well, then definitely that's kind of where this internal transition and unresolved issues and reconciliation and self-forgiveness are coming into play. So, one thing I'd like to do as well is, the way I like to interpret it is the card on the bottom wants to be seen. That's why it's there, right? Because all you have to do is flip it over. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Major Arcana. The Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is change, cycle, karma, right? It tells me that this is also cyclical, right? That you may be in kind of that low point, but it is going to continue. It's going to cycle through, and you're going to kind of ride those ebbs and flows, those ups and downs. And again, it's another Major Arcana card telling me that this is going to happen, right? This is something that was meant for you. This was a trial that you have to kind of ride through. But just like, the Wheel of Fortune is constantly spinning, you're going to make it through. But that's also why, like I said, that's why the Major Arcanas are there for you, because there's that trial. And it is all part of this cosmic wheel, this Wheel of Fortune's, plan, essentially. So you will get through it. You will get through it. I have faith. I mean, and apparently so does the cosmic energies. They're there for you. You're not in it alone. At least, I mean, physically, yes. Like, you're going to have to, do this on your own as a person. But cosmically, you have so much going for you, going with you. So what I'm getting from this, I have to be like a piece of sand in the ocean swaying with the waves. No. Kind of. So just like when we were talking about our path, right? If you just let the cosmic energies take over, if you let them take the wheel, then you end up with the High Priestess in reverse, right? If you just let the cosmic energies go for it, that's where we end up. So you do still have to have some, you do have to have some agency, right? And they will help you, and they will have your back, but you do have to have some agency. So maybe less like a piece of sand and maybe more like... I say like a surfer, but I think maybe that's yeah, like a salmon swimming upstream. There you go. Yes. Because they, the cosmic forces, the cosmic forces are like the stream itself, right? And in some cases, they may not be pushing as hard against you, and in some cases, you may even catch, as I say, like a tailwind, but for water, obviously, like a current that pushes you forward. Right now, you're just swimming in that cosmic energy. But this is encouraging for you, at least for me, for you, right? Because I know you've shared shared a lot about what's going on. So I must see the physical side of this, but the spiritual side, the cosmic, will guide me through. Yes, that's a good way to think about it. Absolutely. Just like if we look at one of the previous readings, right? The major arcana card in the crossing position was the Hanged Man, right? That was always going to be there, the way I like to think of it, right? It was a major arcana card. So they are putting that trial for you. How you react physically in the physical world to that trial dictates the path that you took, right? If you end up with the Ace of Cups, or if you end up with Judgment. No, absolutely. Sorry, I'm like checking. I'm checking Twitch right now for messages. But no, like I was saying before, this is encouraging. Very encouraging readings tonight. Lots of good things, lots of asks of you, but very encouraging. I hope, like I said, I will always say it every single time. I hope this insight helps you during your journey. Oh, I don't think I actually switched over to tarot. Well, that's too bad. I could also tell what card on the bottom is. Altro. And now I have to look this up. Oh, I think is it on Steam? Looks interesting. Oh yeah, it does have tarot cards, doesn't it? Poker with cheating and special rules. Oh, okay. I'll put this on my wish list. Oh, they have things called Arcana packs? Oh man, I definitely gotta do this now. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on my wish list. How much is it? $14.99? Alright. Here's my Steam. Okay, let's add that before I forget. To my wish list. The other one I wanted to watch, or the other one I want to watch, the other game I wanted to get was Shashingo. It's learn Japanese through photography. Let's add that to my wish list also. Oh, hi, Blina. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I was too busy trying to add stuff to my Steam wish list. Yes, I'm towards the end of my stream, but I can do one more reading. It'll be the last one of the night. Let's close up my queue just in case. Yeah, I checked on Twitch. I'm still under Timberborn somehow. Strange. And I'm under Tarot. Okay, so I have both. Alright, so I was using the Rider-Waite traditional deck, but... Oops, come on. So that one's there for you if you want it, but I have the same 3 decks as before. Mystic Manga, Brit's Third Eye, and then the Tarot of Mystical Moments. Which one would you like, Blino? Hello, Crazy. Crazy Sherbert. How are you? Middle deck, okay. And what's your question? Oh, this strength card just really wants to keep popping out. I'm glad to hear it. I am also doing well. You caught me towards the end of my stream. I was, for some reason, not in the right category. I was playing games at the beginning and then... Oh!
Crazy Sherbet just followed.
Well, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I was playing Timberborn earlier today. We're doing a little bit of tarot. Doing my last reading of the night. Is my brother Rich gonna make... Is my brother Rich... Oh, marriage gonna make it this year. Oh, okay. So let's see what's going on with Rich. Oh my. The Hierophant. So that's a strong start. Five of Pentacles, okay. Yep. Alright, and we got, where are we? Queen of Wands. Alright. Ooh, Queen of Swords. Quite the reversal. Alright. Okay, so, Rich. Right now we are with the Hierophant, right? The Hierophant energy. That is tradition, conformity, social approval. So if we're talking about his marriage right now, this is where he's at, right? He wants to conform to those social expectations. That's how he's approaching his relationship right now. That bond, that marriage. What's making it difficult? Where'd my music go? Oh, there it is. I don't know what happened. All right. What's making that difficult, just like you mentioned, is the Five of Pentacles, and that's those money issues that need financial insecurity. That's definitely going to play a factor into how he considers that social approval, right, from the Hierophant. How we get over that is going to be the Queen of Wands, that optimism, passion, joy. So we have to let passion and optimism overcome the physical difficulties, right? He is with an impulsive person who drains all his money. Oops. Hold on. I took my glasses off now. I can't see. Where was I? Oh, yes. So those societal approvals, societal norms, conformity, being underpinned by that financial insecurity. The only way through that is to just be through that optimism, that joy, that passion, right? To find those things that we're passionate about. The end result, however, is still going to be the Queen of Swords in the reverse. And that's that judgment, that cruelty, that bitterness. So this underlying thing, the only way we can get past it is to kind of ignore it, unfortunately, not actually addressing it. We find optimism and we move past it. All that does is lead us to a Queen of Swords energy, right? So we trade immediate happiness and satisfaction for long-term bitterness. So I'm trying to word this correctly. So the definitely the question was, is his marriage going to make it this year? Based on this alone, yes, it leads to more instability. So there's definitely going to be more cracks and chips in the relationship. It is continually built on ignoring the underlying issues. And I think the strongest card that we have showing here is the Hierophant. The thing that is driving this forward is this tradition, this conformity, this social approval, right? It's on its way to hell in the basic sense. Yeah, kind of, unfortunately. Until we are able to actually address these issues, right? The Five of Coins, instead of just, oh, everything's fine. Oh, look at the silver lining. Because it just ends up here, right? With that bitterness. We have to find a way to address this. Well, he has to find a way to address this. And the hardest thing to do is because we have that tradition. It's already a marriage, right? There's that societal expectation that marriage stay strong. So from the outside looking in, it has to look like this. From the inside, it looks like this. That's what the hardest thing is. So, not the happiest read, but I have to let the cards, speak for themselves. And hopefully this grants a little bit of insight. I think he can't, she's too impulsive aggressive. Yeah, like there's definitely hope as long as he can find this, right, and address this. So if you're going to make any suggestions to your brother, gently point him in this direction. No, and absolutely, I'm glad it worked out. And I'm glad that you're able to catch me at the end of the night. All right. So, Blino, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad that we were able to kind of catch each other again. I know it's been a little while. My time slot definitely isn't conducive to a lot of people, so I'm glad that you stopped in. I was looking at Twitch to see if I could find anyone that we might be able to raid, but it is a little bit late. Most of the people I follow are off. When will you come back? Every Tuesday. Every Tuesday, 7:30 is when I start. Generally, if there isn't too much going on, I'm going to try to do some readings in the beginning of the stream as well, just before I do some gameplay. Maybe about 10-15 minutes or so. So if you come in the beginning and there's no one there, we can go ahead and do a kind of an impromptu reading as well. But that being said, we're going to go ahead and call it a night. Like I said, I don't see anyone that I follow on right now. Oh, which part? I'm on Pacific Coast. Pacific time. Oh yeah, so I'm West Coast. There you go. Yeah, so 7:30 Pacific Standard Time is when I start. And I get my 4 hours in. So yeah, let's call it a night. I'll see you on Tuesday, Blino, Aragorn. I've been trying to figure out kind of what to say. Oh, what day's Tuesday? Every Tuesday. I only really have time to stream once a week. So Tarot Tuesdays. That's how you can remember it. So stay good. Stay true to yourselves. I'll see you next week.